I'm on the wrong screen again. This one. Hello. One day I'll get it right. Trust. Nah. It's on shuffle, that's why. My birthday's in March. I know so many people whose birthdays are in March, actually.
But if you
Marvin! Thank you so much for the happy birthday! Also, Drag and Brad, thank you so much for the stream streaks. 55 and 20. That's crazy. What the heck? Around the world upside down. So I have two options today. Oh, Blazing! Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. What the heck? Wanted to pop in and say happy birthday. I'm going out to see Hades Town today. Ooh, fancy! I'm excited for you. I hope you enjoy your time. Thank you so much for popping by and saying happy birthday. I appreciate that. Guys, we have choice today, right? Because I'm thinking either we continue Resident Evil 8 and finish it, and then we have a couple of days, like we have a couple of weeks before Resident Evil Requiem comes out. Or we can do something comfy cozy, because I may or may not have splurged a little bit and bought myself a game. And I've been wanting to play the game, and it's about books and stuff. So you guys can see how actually illiterate I am. Full medicine team, maybe. And oh my gosh, Jack. I bought the game Tiny Bookshop. Tiny Bookshop. But it also is Friday Family Feast, so at some point we should also buy some food and get some nums going. Or I will go get some food because your girl's a broke bitch. So would you guys rather spooks or chill? Spooks or cozy game? Hit a like and enjoy company and keep poking you. I'm sorry, Bal. I told you I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at the fucking messaging people. Bruh, you know what? Let's do it right now. While on stream, this is the best time to catch me. Hold on. How is... Let me look at my calendar real quick. How is... Let's do this one at like this time. How does this sound? Oh my gosh, not the boop in the DMs. Hello, Brad, what the fuck? Sounds good? Alright, bet. You'll have to remind me because I will forget. I'll put a reminder in my phone, but I'll still forget. Y'all want cozy game? You want the bookshop game? Because we can do that. You can watch me struggle to recommend books to people. I'll just spin it. Alright, bet. What are we playing? Tiny Bookshop. We're gonna be playing Tiny Bookshop. If y'all want cozy, we're gonna be playing Tiny Bookshop today. The librarian me can help. Yesterday, just why? Okay. But it is Friday Family Feasts, so if you haven't gotten something to eat, you should definitely go get something to eat. Remember guys that Friday Family Feast is something that we do every Friday. We get together, we have some noms, and we don't talk about calorie intake or anything along those lines. We don't shame people for what they're eating. We don't shame people for how much they're eating. We just vibe, we eat together, we talk about our week, and we then play a game. Okay? Okay. Okay. Now, chat, what should I have for dinner? What should I have for dinner? Oh, that sounds so good, Jack. I want soup. I don't think I can get soup. What choices we got? I mean, I could buy something. And you jump up and down. And you shake it all around. Up to a prance. This is the Cool Patrol dance. Right back out. It might take a day, but I'll get there eventually for consumption. Whee! Hell yeah. Hands in the air and jump around. And you hug your closest friend. This is the Cool Patrol dance. Cheeses and meats. This is the Cool Patrol dance. So, so last night, chat, I deleted like 75,000 emails from my inbox. And now my phone won't connect to my email properly. There's a hand in the air and you enhance. This is the Cool Patrol dance. Yeah, I've had the same email since I was in high school. So I went and I was like, you know, I'm never actually going to like use or like go back and read through 75,000 emails. So I deleted them. Could I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? Am I too dirty? Am I too flirty? Do I like what you like? I'm a little bit shy. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me without making me try? The same one for the longest time. Recently created a new one that was a bit more professional. Ready? I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet in sky, I could be apple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. How can I help it? How can I help it? How can I help what you think? Decades worth of emails you don't need anymore. I mean, true. I could be happy, I could be peppy, I could be anything you like. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? Say what you want to satisfy yourself. Hey! Do you want to know what everybody else if you should yawn? Just got home finally. Let's go. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hot, I could be purple, I could be anything I like. Gotta be green, gotta be me, everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? I'll walk out the door. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet and sky. I could be purple, I could be anything I like. Gotta be green, gotta be me, gotta be everything more. You like me, why don't you like me? Walk out the door. Ooh. Humphrey, we're leaving. Ka-ching. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Who's gonna buy me dinner? No, I'm kidding. Can only see Ryan Reynolds. Not Ryan Reynolds singing it. That's crazy. Bet? Not you bird saying bet. Hello? What do I buy for dinner? What do I get? Kaito mentioned pizza earlier, and I really want pizza. But also, Drag mentioned soup, and I kind of really want soup too. This is always it. Cause I'm a sinner. You did claim it as your job now, so that's crazy, Spring. Yeah, you need to calm down, alright? Swing round, by through your life to your kingdom. What do I buy though? I could get Taco Bell. Ramen? No, I don't. I had noodles last night. I don't really feel like ramen. Maybe like a burger? Korean barbecue. All right, you come pick me up, and we'll go go back to that one restaurant. Stronger, stronger, just me, myself, and I. Today. What can I get? What can I get? Is there any soup places? I feel like there's not. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get soup. It'll be like laksa or like ramen. Or pho. Skin Doesn't get me makes you stronger. That was the first time you came out to dinner with us, right, Brad? There's a Yum-Cha place that we should go to next. That me and Chaotic love to go to. They make the best fucking gyoza. Like, I really, like, I go there. It's an all-you-can-eat Yum-Cha. So you just, they do, like, maximum of 4 plates, per round. And I every time I go, I get 4 plates of gyoza. I just eat fucking gyoza for the fucking entire time that I'm there. Speaking of chaotic, how's my husband doing? He's doing really well, thank you. I gave him some pocket money so he could go play cards tonight. Killing you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. Yeah, the closest I'm gonna get to soup is like sweet corn soup. Chicken and sweet corn soup, which I don't really feel like giving him pocket money, that's why. Well, he was tossing up between going to the magic tournament thing that they were holding today. The pre-draft or whatever it was. I don't remember. But they were doing a magic thing and I was like, well, if I give you the money for it, do you want to go? And he's like, I don't know, like, I'm worried. And I'm like, well, but like, what? Reborn! Hi, Reborn! Hi! How you doing? We're just organizing some food for Friday family feasts. Welcome in. And my body has been heard. Nope, just a nerd. No, yeah, no. Hello, Didi. Hi, Wolvie. Hi. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How was your stream? How was the rest of your stream after I left? Forgot message rates to copy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know who I am, hello. My name is the Grumble of Society. I'm the brat from the last stream that was like, I bet you guys can't get a hype train past level 10. Haha. Good job on that, by the way. That's true. Didi is the best brat. I am just also a brat.
But if you close your eyes,
Not speaking of, hello. No, you can't do that, Brad. That's what they want. That's what the Raiders wanted. You've given into their trap. Oh no. But welcome in. My name is the Crumble of Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including just yapping occasionally. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Mad Father, Ib, Danganronpa, Valor, Phasma, Lethal DBD, Hunt Showdown, all that good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. We're actually going to be playing a tiny bookstore in a bit of time. Today is also Friday Family Feasts, which means that we get together, we have something to eat, we talk about food, we don't talk about calories, how much food, or any type of negatives towards them. We don't judge people for what they're eating or anything along those lines. We try to be as supportive as possible for people who might not be able to eat in front of people as often as they would like. We get together and we talk about, you know, just random shit. But if you need to raid and run, however, feel free to do so. Make sure to look after yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, take a walk around, have any medication you might need to have, and I'll be here when you come back. Thank you so much for the hype train, though, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Choo choo! Level 1. I bet you can't get to level 10, chat. I bet you can't do it. I'm kidding. Match the level 10 choo choo here too. 9. Hi Blake, welcome back. Welcome. I'm trying to save. Calm down. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like you're I don't know. I don't even know where to go with that. I don't know how to end. Bitch, you on dinner. You know what? That's so fair and valid. That's so fair and valid. There's no way Brad will throw as many subs as Dancer did. That's true. Yo, gonna make use of the subscription? That's so fair and valid, Blake. I appreciate it. No, come, give into the fandom. 9. Leave Brad. It's fine. I don't even know how many gifted did Deity do today in total? There's a lot. Waiting till payday to spoil the cutest water deity. Damn, who's that? I wish I was them. How many water deities do you know? You mean to tell me you know more than one water deity? What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. That's a little crazy. I thought that I was. Oh, that's the wrong button. I thought we had something special. They hate me. They hate me. Your bar to be is to be what happened is your community contributed 57 gift subs and 6,000. Do you reckon we could beat it, chat? There's only 50 seconds left of the hype train. I don't know that we could beat it. I think that we could probably not beat it. I think it's probably gonna go away. Not the big baby. What the heck?
But if you close your
I won't let it end yet. That's crazy. What the heck? What do you mean you won't let it end? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna edge the fuck out of it. Huh? Edge the fuck out of me. Who said that? That's crazy. I can't believe one of you would say that. Level 1, let's go! Huh? I don't know, but there's like a weird echo in here. I don't really know. Sometimes it says some weird stuff. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Keep me in the basement? I'm already there? Yeah, you know that picture? Keeping you in the basement with the metal bars? Yeah, we're not doing that. Putting curtains up. Sorry, man, I have to go for some dinner. No worries. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, Blake. You can't believe someone would say that. Sweet. Someone, you know what? That's true. That's true. Nah, let the world to see. No. He's under puppy arrest. I'm putting Drac in the timeout corner. No more head pats. No more thighs. I'm just gonna sit him in the corner with a blankie and like a hot water bottle. You can keep your sick ass over there. Taking away the thighs. Those are my God Kieran rights. You know what else is wild? What? Guys, if we ignore the hype train, it'll die. And then we don't have to worry about it. They'll forget about it. And it'll be funny. Not the thighs, you'll deprive Drac of their rights. Bill. Feet. You know what, Spring? You're so right. Behold the feet. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's because I have... Hold on. My feet...
Dang it!
Shit.
No, 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 no,
No.
Shit!
Shit.
Damn it!
What the fuck?
Stupid! God damn it! Come on, man! Fucking God!
Come on, guys.
No!
Right out here carrying. We got 6,000 biddies to throw at these titties.
No! What the fuck? For fuck's sake! Fucking come on! No!
What just happened?
You piece of shit!
I'll fucking stab your parents! Next time on Game Grumps. Right! Thank you so much. Someone just has to donate 6,000 biddies now. That's crazy. Let's see who you got. I don't know why Hold This... I mean, I know why Hold This isn't working, but I don't know why it prioritizes the table over the feats. Well, you gotta beat Reborn's record, you know? Ladies Spookums, thank you so much for joining. Congratulations on the sub. How do I swap? Ugh. Alright, hold on. I don't... Brad! That's your level 10. I think that'll beat it. I think Reborn got to 53%. Wait, which percentile did you get to? Also, I can't read all these fucking notifications. Alright, let's look at the... Okay. Zeke got one. Heartfierce got one. Let's go. Deathbringer got one. Pusheen Glitter got one. There's 57 gifted subs. 57 gifted subs and 6,000, almost 7,000 biddies. Deathbringer, yes. So many people. Wolfie got one, let's go! Draco got one. The Hamilton got one. Wow. Lady got one. Let's go. Lady Firestorm got one. Aku. Mira-chan got one. Let's go. Calico got one. Lady Spookum's got one. Grim got one. Let's go. His must have just run out because I swear he got one recently. And then the 20. Campbell got one. Blue Bottle got one. Oh my god, it's Katie got one. I like that. I like that. Nice. Those are the names that I recognized. You reckon I would enjoy the next MC server pack? Why do you say that? Yay, Mira too? Yeah. He is considering setting up a server as well. I also was thinking about setting up a server. Yeah, it was 57%. So we got 7% left until we beat Reborn's high score. Oh, fuck's sake. 9. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Wait, if I get rid of this, will that... No, it still does it because of my freaking... Okay. I'm gonna need to fix this.
My God! Okay, what's happening?
Ah.
Everybody stay calm.
They're happy now. I was happy before. What do you mean they're happy now? What do you mean? Brother, what? Is this gonna work? No, that doesn't work. What the heck? Level 11, thank you.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
You made it a challenge. I didn't do anything. What if I do that? Okay, that works. Okay, there we go. But she doesn't appreciate it. Like, I would shot it. What the fuck? Not to the equivalent in Dono's Brad. Whoa. You're only a bit left until you beat the high score. I mean, this isn't even my high score in, like, my channel. This is just Reborn's last stream, his high score. I don't know what my high score is. I don't recall what my all-time high score is. I think it's like, I think we got up to level 20 at some point. Level 22 at 2%. That's crazy. That's so many levels. Maybe one day we'll do like a hype train. Do you reckon we could do like a hype train subathon thing where we just attempt to get the biggest hype train that we could? That'd be kind of insane. Also, Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I've completely lost track of what I was doing, which was ordering food. Have to play it safe. Yeah, I really should just throw it all at coffee because Crumb gets most of it that way. That's true. If you want to support me, the easiest and quickest way to do it is through Ko-Fi because I get it immediately and I get majority of it as opposed to on Twitch where I get half of it. Springer down. Look, she's the head mod for a reason. She knows what she's doing. It's like when I was in Reborn stream earlier and I was like, I bet you can't get it. I bet you can't do it. Like, chat, I'm betting against that you won't be able to get past level 11. Just saying. There's no chance. You've only got 1:30 left, and then, you know, it's running down pretty quickly. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can do it, chat. I'm betting against chat. I don't think you can do it. Level 12 would be too wild. It'd be too hard. I think level 11 is like that's good enough for chat. I also need to update the Ko-Fi goal. So I try to find a reasons I should walk away. Also, I saw you, Drac, saying that if I tried to touch you with my feet, that you would body slam me. That threatened me with a good time. I just looked over. What am I seeing with your feet, Crumb? We're holding hands and feet. Teehee. Yeah, that won't happen. There's only 3 seconds left anyway, so... Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You're absolutely insane. Thank you, Reborn and Deity, for the biddies thrown at my titties. And thank you, Brad. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. Mwah. She's the feet. Thanks for the sub. You're welcome. You got it twisted. I'm not the one who needs a new attitude. You are the maddest of lads, honestly. And he promised to buy me dinner. Like, absolutely insane, that man. He is a sweet bean. Sorry, bad. Well, to be fair, Brad and Ball both said that they'd buy me dinner. Breakfast. Enemies are raining and informed. It's like wannabes who don't heed when they've been warned. Your die strike a nerve. Once an outlook up the angel's heads. But observe. Turn and run. Go yourself over. Finally got a picture of Crumb and I. I'm so happy. Yeah, I took a snap with us on my new Polaroid camera that I got for my birthday. From my beloved wife, Ghosted Vixen. No, it's just still going. Dionysus. Just going about 50 drawer. What do I get, chat? What do I get for dinner? Do I get pasta? Do I get pizza? Do I get... I don't really feel like Mexican. I could get this, but it's really fucking expensive. It's like $30 for a meal. Like $54 for 2 burgers, 2 shakes, and a regular fries. That's so expensive. Did anyone see the Resi 9 showcase? I am keeping myself spoiler free. I can't remember when we said we'd pay for it. I know. Hi, Kira! Hi, beautiful lady! How you doing? You could get 2 Almaco. What the hell's an Almaco? 2 drinks, 2 cheeseburgers, and 2 medium fries for $35 from Macca's. I don't like Macca's that much. Let Brad do his job. Hi, beautiful lady. Hi, beautiful lady. Oh my god, chat. There's a beautiful lady in my chat right now. There's so many pretty people. Ah, Brad. What was that? What are you doing? How's everybody? I'm doing good. Get dinner. Hi, hello. It's currently 10 minutes to 5 a.m. in Canada land. Insomnia being us. Happy very late birthday. I appreciate you being here. We love Canada land here. One of my favorite people is from Canada land. Oh my god, I can't fucking speak. Walking tonight. Need it, yeah, need it. Ooh. Give it a take. Yeah, I want it, say I want it. Oh, the cards, yeah. Brad, you're cute. Thank you for the donor. Thank you. Tonight, yeah. Tonight, yeah. To the prom at our school. Oh, you talk dance rules. Like you, I like you. I don't need to go to worry about a thigh gap. I love the fact that you don't give a shit about that. Oh wow. My eyes are nearly shut. I think the edible had more than I anticipated from. Aw, poor baby. Fine. You can come out of puppy jail. You can lay on the thighs again. And sexy. Cause you get me. No, like, yeah. School, to more opportunities. Cause I like you. I like you. I like the fact that you don't give a shit about that. Eat more than selling on a date. Oh wow, it's a real girl's trick. I don't know what to get, bro. I'm got choice paralysis for food. Send help. Real girls. Real girls eat cake. Real girls. Real girls eat cake. Real girls. Real girls eat cake. Top 3. Oh no, Drac. Oh, at least you'll be really relaxed and sleepy. You sleep very well. So, there's pizza, there's pasta, and there's burgers. Carbonara. I don't think that either of these places has carbonara. I got a pollo al fungo. Or a lasagna. Chicken truffle pasta. Yeah. I got lasagna, chicken truffle pasta, or pollo al fungo. I got 3 deal pizza, which I get 3 medium pizzas. Sorry, 3 large pizzas, a garlic bread, and a bottle of drink for 60 bucks. Or I can get 2 burgers for 50 bucks. Not that pizza burger, though. Yeah, unfortunately, my favorite burger place is, like, ridiculously expensive for some reason. Like, the classic combo is almost $30. It comes with a medium, like, French fries, one of the burgers, one of the chicken burgers, and a drink, like a 300ml drink. But it's like one of the best chicken burgers I've ever had. So what do I get? If I'm looking for the most for my money, it's probably the pizza. And it's pretty decent pizza. 30 bucks means it's just restaurant quality. Yeah. It's really, really good. Also, Reborn, did you get my message? I sent you a message on Discord earlier. No, you took 2. Oh, Drac, honey. Honey, baby boy. Sweet summer child. My sweet bean, what the heck? Oh, that sounds amazing. Right, Kita? This is why I can't choose. Wait, so you... Yes. Correct, Brad. I just put my leftovers in the oven. I don't know if Chaotic's buying food while he's out, though. He did say something about buying food while he was out. I think I might get pizza. I think it's the best value, like, best amount of food. Bad with us. Bad with us. Wait, is that what I have? I don't know. I mean, can I make a song request? You can try. Fabulous. Are they done? Are the card gachas done? Oh my god. So what are we getting yet? I don't know. What am I getting? Do I get pasta, pizza, or burgers? Chat. Help. 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 Pasta. Okay. Make a poll. Ooh, we could do a poll. People don't vote on my polls. You guys gotta vote on my poll. You better. Didn't think it hurt this much. Spring! Spring! Can you make a poll? I'm gonna do my poll at yo! Go sticks. Fuck. Guys, can we get a poll going? Can I get a mod to do a poll? Pizza, pasta, or burgers? Mess me up, didn't think it hurt this much when best friends break up. Break up. Never thought that it'd be love. Never's gonna mess me up. Didn't think it hurt this much. Okay, the poll is up. Damn, I was making one. The poll is up. Please vote in the poll, please. Thank you. I was gonna mess things up. Didn't think it hurt this much. Best friends break up. I just realized I'm lurking in my own stream. Huh. Oh. But not the ability to vote multiple times. Oh no! Wait, is there? Oh. Oh. Yes, it's deliberate. Oh. I just needed to be sus first. Use your points now. Determine my fate. Will I eat burger? Will I eat pizza? Or will I eat pasta? Kira, have you done any of the gacha pulls? Because there's a card with me and you in it. Does it make them only? That's disgusting, Brad. I would literally cry. Damn. Pizza is getting left in the fucking dust, bro. Y'all are like, pizza? Nuh-uh. Pasta or burgers only, bro. The time is now for y'all to persuade your favorite water deity of what they're eating. Then you need to pay for 3 dinners. That's true. I get all 3. I have dinner for days. Weeks, even. Someone is fighting. I don't know who's fighting for pizza versus pasta versus burgers, but somebody is very much. This is when I trick you all and I'd be like, well, I'm gonna go with the one with the least amount of votes. The problem is like, I have this problem, right, where I don't like eating unless I'm craving something, and I don't have any cravings currently. Isn't using points isn't mandatory. It's an incentive to use and get votes going. It's a good way to use your points. True. Oh, pasta's winning. You do manage to make them all even and pay for them. Crumble order all three and have all the leftovers. Saving my points for totally normal reasons. Yeah, drag. Damn. Okay, return to the freezer again. Reborn, you're in charge. Not the freezer again, bro. What the heck? Midnight Sun. I can look at it. Hold on. Midnight Sun. I will add it to the queue. It should come on next. We're right down to the wire. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna win? Burgers wins! Just. Okay, burgers win. I will get burger. It's not fair. The only one passing. 45,000 points. I was the only one pressing burgers. I'm pretty sure, yeah. You underestimate how many points I have. Alright. Burgers it is. Or I could get tacos. No, I'm kidding. Not that disown you. You imagine all of that, and I'm like, but what about tacos, though? Okay. Now get sushi, right? Burger Ham Lincoln. Okay. Bro, why does the double meal deal, right, come with 2 burgers but only 1 fries? Make it make sense, bro. Comes with 2 burgers, 2 drinks, but only 1 fries. Question mark. Hello? What? I don't even really like their fries. I'm rather just get the burgers. And maybe some, wait. Okay. No, that's way too much. No, I don't want wings. I don't want wings. I want... Brr. What the hell is Texas toast? Hi, Michael. Hi, my husband. Hi, hi. Can we get rid of the feet yet? Yeah, it's probably been more than 15 minutes. We can get rid of the feet. I think it's just really thick bread. Thick slices of bread. That's garlic bread. So if I get... I don't want that. I just want chicken tendies. Why is it $20 for 2 chicken tenders? Hello? I don't want fries. I just want the tenders. I can get Nashville loaded fries. Bro bites, like chicken bites, fries, cheese sauce, cool ranch sauce, spicy mayo, and house relish. Hmm. Yeah, one of everything? That's crazy. Texas toast is a slice of thick bread, and people normally make it into garlic bread. Interesting. Do I get a wrap? You can tell I'm hungry because I'm like, what do I get? I'm probably gonna order too much food. Honestly, 2 burgers is way too much. That's probably fine. I'm gonna have like one for today and one for tomorrow. Am I gonna Biscoff shake? No, I don't want that. Wait. I do want a drink though. I just want a soft drink because I am a little bitch baby.
Good posture begins with a strong base.
Hey, look, let's get a lemonade, shall we? Actually, I'm gonna get a Sunkiss. Honestly, I'm waking up tonight. Okay. Just to rub it in. Soft drink, lemonade, Sunkiss, got it. Lemonade and Sunkiss are both types. They're both types of soft drink. They're both different flavored soft drink. Bless you, thank you. And I like tonight. Mm-hmm. I'm not getting into the big lemonade debacle again. But yes, Sprite is a type of lemonade here. Don't look at me in that tone of voice, Daigo. Mm-hmm. Don't roll up when you're playing my song. Don't turn right. Okay. Food has been ordered. It cost me $60. Food has been ordered. Wait. Also, Lola, thank you so much for the self-care. I appreciate you. What you doing today, Daiko? Sunkiss tastes like it's like Fanta. I was gonna say something, but I feel my wife may hit me. Only if you're into that. Hi, Seed. Hi. I am. Well, then there you go. It's a win-win for everyone. I think that she is beautiful. She's so lovely. 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 I wonder. Come see me discreetly. Trick or treat, teach me. Daigo heard the fucking lemonade debacle happening and he was like, I'm out. He was like, I'm fucking done with this bitch. Alright, hold on. Screen capture. We're gonna do comfy game. Comfy game today. I sensed a disturbance. Ah! Wow, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for buying me dinner. I appreciate you. She's so lovely, 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 she's so lovely. I don't know how I'll make it through this. I don't know how I'll make it through this. How this game already sounds so fucking pretty. What the heck? Oops, that's not what I wanted to put. That one. It's a little loud, so I'm just gonna turn it down just a little bit. Like that. That's good. Yeah, you are. Huh? What am I doing? What am I? Huh? Yeah. Beautiful 9. We're gonna start a tiny bookshop. You guys excited? It's so cute. Come here, Daiko. Should we start now, or should we wait until food gets here and then eat and then start? Yeah. It only took us an hour to figure out what to have for food. Look like a girl. On my way, mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. You make me put up my defenses up. I don't wanna fall in love. If I ever did that. How long for food? About half an hour. Between 15 minutes and a half an hour. Supposedly. It's 7:19 now, and it says between 7:30 and 7:45. Enough time to get started? Alright, bet. Let's get our tiny bookstore open. Alright, I'm gonna turn the normal music off because I feel like this music is too comfy enough. Leaving everything else behind for a quiet life by the sea. Let me know if the sound's okay. I'm in the bookstore. I'll be looking, Susan. Thank you, Ball. And thank you again for dinner. I appreciate you. The Coastal Wildlife Bookstone Bay. Most of the board is taken up with instructions on illustrations of marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize moon jellyfish with our four purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one on the far beach before. Their delicate tentacles used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. You'll see an image of herring gull in flight. It has characteristics. It has characteristically bright orange spots on it, otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to increasing urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Lastly, there is a group of small grey acorn barnacles. Pictured to shown to look different above and below the water surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shell of a small arthropod? I did know that, and I fucking hate them. Acorn barnacles' leg poke out from the top once the tide comes in and catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Press the little birdie. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. How? Oh, don't worry, I have my sources anyway. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm glad you decided to pop by. I thought you might need someone to show you the ropes around here. I'm Tilda. I used to run a local bookstore here before my retirement. Lovely to meet you. Let's see. You should know that bookstonians have very particular taste in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels, and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I find anything worthwhile? Bravo, you had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Sadly, you didn't offer the right book. Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home is depends on your scale chance. You can check your scale chance at any time by hovering over the genre on the right. Oh, this is not Bookstore Simulator, but thank you for trying. Tiny bookshop. Thank you, Daiko. Thank you, Reborn. Appreciated. Because the chance are based on how many books you have in your shop, but it will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell the last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. Seems like a telescope is out of order right now. Best check back later. Oh god. Hi there. You're a bookseller, right? I see you already talked to Tilde. Did she know everything about you already? Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Buxtonbury review. It's a local paper. Yeah, I sort of write them. My name's Fern Estrada. I'm glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while, so you'll excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions? I'll give you a free subscription in return. You might appreciate the event calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so for the record, what made you become come to Buxtonbury? I was searching for where I belong. Oh wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Friendly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. You got a gift in my channel when Crumb was, That's true. I was like, I bet you weren't do it, chat. I bet you weren't. And then, you got a gifted sub. Congratulations! Thanks for the little interview. Really appreciate it. I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection. Now, if you don't mind, see you around? Wow. I'll have to thank them. Yeah. Filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, fan. Tiny bookshop rolls into the Buxtonbury. Reports on what's going around town. So today and tomorrow are going to be sunny. And we got a weekly flea market. Keep an eye out for upcoming events. Here you can see the money in your pocket. And all the books you own in your shop and in the storage. Look, let's take a running. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. let's give it a try by just clicking one to buy. It's loot boxes! Perfect. The classified section will have some other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. I got a cacti! The Trapper! Welcome in. Thank you. You make the trials feel softer. The fog forgets to scare me when you're around. Every time our heartbeats sync, it feels like the world slows down just enough for me to notice how safe I feel near you. Maybe it's not the exit gates I'm chasing after, it's you. How did you know that I was into DBD, huh? Prickly, but has a heart of gold. I can sniff it. Oh my. Oh my. Give it a new home. Nice, you got a boost to drama. Some items can increase the sale chance per for certain genres change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Hover over an item to check out what it does. Okay. You can decorate the inside or outside, just click here. Imagine introducing different categories. Paints. I can paint it. Okay. Now click the bucket until you want to paint from a... Once you're satisfied with your interior decor, click this button, save and return. I got a sign! Folding table. Why not show off some beloved items here while equipped daily expense? Okay. I wanna paint the walls. So cute! Oh, wait. What about this lilac? Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Why is it so bright, bro? Okay, hold on. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's okay. It's still really bright though. Put the book sign up. Where should I put the book sign? Close to the front door, right? Yeah. Like, put this like here, maybe? Maybe like one back, like there. No, I like it there. And let's put the little cacti on here. Yeah, cute. Welcome to Bookstone. Each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Going to a location that has a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses as well as parking fees and location. Okay. This book is now in your shop. Stocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding a book they will like within that genre. Check the sales chance by hovering over the book on the right. You can remove books from your shelf with a right click. Now let's fill up the shelves. Okay. So drama has a higher chance at the moment. So let's put drama. And then we put like fantasy and facts. And then we put classics down here. And travel. And maybe like 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Okay. Well, maybe we put like... What do I have a lot of? Travel. I'll put an extra travel book there. I'll put an extra travel book. Hi, Stealthy! Hi, Eclipse! Hi! How you doing? We're playing Comfy Cozy Game! I got a boy! My boy! Putting popular books where they couldn't reach them. Oh, my food just got here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm big. I'm big. I have burger. I have burger. Welcome back, hello, Amma. How you doing? Mm. Just relaxing? Well, you chose a good stream to relax in, that's for sure. good food is very good food. But I knew it would be. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Hold on. Need a voice act real quick. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend, not condemn, commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in town center. If I call her up and get you, and get her to give you a parking space, you could get a few visitors. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. It's decided then. Meet me out by the cafe as soon as you can. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter is quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I will have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. Open it as many times to check on your progress. Just the journal. You can track which genres you have sold the most of. Useful for adjusting your selection. Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? Ahoy there, matey. Looks like you got a sturdy vessel there. I don't know what this accent is. I have some old items laying around, which I thought you might like. If any of it's to your liking. Oh god, this is a lot of money. My friend tells me you got some decent cargo on board too. They've been especially enjoying your travel and classic novels. Because I have to be careful or you might be sold out. I might be sold out by you. Why don't we make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Haha, I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. Okay. Hey, what are you doing here? Our weather correspondent at the paper said that today's gonna be the hottest day of the year. So I assume you'd be on the beach like everyone else. Oh. I'm sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. So sorry. Sorry. Here, I'll show you how to get to the far beach in case you want to drop by there soon. The spot is a popular destination for families in the summer. Okay. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. Drama has an up chance, but there's no sales from it. Nice. Oh my god. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. I could risk the dystopic fiction. But I have a lot of fiction. Alright. Let's go to the far beach. I'm gonna get this guy. Which helps with travel sales. Okay. A crumb? Yes, Elma. How do you? Alright, let's take some drama away. I'm gonna add our travel. I'm gonna put classics up here. Add out crime. And we're gonna go. What did you think of Resi 8? I haven't finished it yet. We decided we're gonna do Comfy Cozy Game today instead. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, such as the weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up on what something does by looking up the tooltips. Ooh, crime sales, but in kid sales goes down.
Please.
Excuse me, could I get a book, please? Listen closely to the people's requests and try and pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. Hi, can I get a book? I want a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. However, I never read biographies. I'm a fan of books like medieval carpentry. Pay attention to how certain parts of their requests are worded. Something that can be optional while others are really important to your customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure you put those yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. Check the difficulty star here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Click to inspect a book. Okay, we want facts though, so... Okay, we want fact books, but we don't want biographies. Towards new architecture. What we don't talk about when we talk about fat. Gathering moss, a natural and cultural history of mosses. That could be good. Physics for babies. Rosalind Franklin, the Dark Lady of DNA. Maybe this one. See, this is the thing that I kind of need help with because I don't... A collection of essays about vital yet overlooked piece of natural history. Scientist, mother, teacher, and writer of Native American heritage. Explains the science behind... This is a biography though, right? Maybe not. Change the cultural attitudes, systematic biases behind... Contribution to one of the greatest discoveries of the 21st century. It wasn't acknowledged during her lifetime. This is an excellent biography. Okay, not biography. Whether you're only months old or... Maybe this one. But I don't know if this would be offensive. She said, can I get a book? I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. However, I never read biographies. I'm a fan of books like medieval carpentry. So it's not going to be a classic. Drama, fantasy, facts, kids. Maybe in the kids section. Magic City. No. Not gonna be crime. Could be travel. Shadows. Architecture in Britain. I mean, it's probably this one. A perfect recommendation! You might have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. Let's go. What? I'm already 8 3/4. I'm too old for kids' books. But alright, I'll check it out, I guess. Thanks for letting me read here, by the way. My name's Harper. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Bye. Ugh. Wow, your customer just became inspired. This happens when you successfully recommend a book and increase all the sales chances from across all genders for a short while. Nice. This is a cute game. You can also buy books and items while out and about, but they will be put into your storage where you can access them on the next day. Interesting, interesting. You can read it to Alana at bedtime. So, learning about the different places will probably help. Sometimes people ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. A cute game for a cute crumb? 9. Hi Toka! Hi ding. It's a bring a book to school day. I want something magical. I don't want anything pretentious though. Okay. So something magical but not pretentious. Maybe you noticed that some books can show up across different genres. This doesn't impact how the customer perceives the book, but you can use it to recommend books in genres where your customer might have been looking. The Mysterious Benedict Society. The Unmaking of June Farrow. These are not kids' books. The Magic City. That sounds perfect. Is it pretentious? I have no idea. I don't even really know what pretentious means. Like stuck up? Out of disconnect with his new life, young Philip builds a city out of his toys, books, and game pieces. Next thing he knows, he appears in a life-size version of it, populated with people who need his and Lucy's help. 5 on Treasure Island. A childhood adventure with 5 friends, a shipwreck, a hidden treasure, and the first in a famous 5 series of children's mystery novels. Little Lordy. Cedric, middle class, American boy lends. He's an heir to the English earldom. Popularize a trends boy fashion set legal. Shapeshifter Nomura's plan was to become sidekick to a newly turned villain, Ballista. But when the heroes are not as good-hearted as everyone believed, the plan might have to change last minute. Competition of 2 young magicians where they duel using breathtaking wonders of magical circus, and they create together. Though only one can be left standing by the end. Celia and Marco are magically drawn together in a tragic love. Sea of Monsters, Percy Jackson. Mythical monsters, cursed ships, and unexpected friends accompany our Olympian teenagers in this divine sequel to the fantastic Percy Jackson series. The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Probably not that one. I'm tossing up between this one, the Night Circus, or the Magic City. Pretentious means trying to seem more important, cultured, or intelligent than one actually is. Often, though, affected language, behavior, or displays of wealth/taste, perceived as exaggerated, insincere, or undeserved. Okay, so they don't want something that's like too fancy, basically. That makes them seem. I mean, this one's for kids. He is bring a book to school day. So it's either tragic love story doesn't seem right. So I'm thinking Sea of Monsters or the Magic City. What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking? Schminken. Cause like I know a lot of kids that were reading Percy Jackson back in school. But I guess if it's a sequel, and if they haven't read the first one, it's a sequel, then we should probably just give them this one because it's not a sequel. This one should do. Woohoo! Bewitch me, enchant me, just don't turn me into a toad, please. Nice. I think the problem with the other one is that it was a sequel. Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. Also quite enjoy crime novels. Ooh, okay. There was a... one, this one. So maybe this one could work. I don't quite understand the difficulty rating. Is 1 star, like... So this one is a tale of competition between two young magicians. Dual breathtaking wonders of magical circus create together. Left standing at the end, Celia and Marco are magnetically drawn together in tragic love. But there's also... Do we have any... First book in a mystery series with a lovable neurospicy protagonist at its heart. Molly loves her job cleaning rooms at the Regency Grand Hotel, but her gullibility makes her both an unreliable narrator and a perfect suspect for a murder mystery. Teenage studying science, a mysterious novel about a daughter's hell. Full children plus undiscover, find out what's happening. Serial killer tends. I'm still feeling this one. I don't have one that's like crime and romance. Because, like, what else do I have? Drama? Quirky graphic novel, nonchalant slackers turn romantic hero who must defeat his crush's 7 evil exes. Oh, Scott Pilgrim's Precious Little Life. It's a pretty clever metaphor for feeling insecure about your new partner's romantic past, or so I'm told. Atmosphere. The no longer secret stories of the queer teens throughout the ages. Ugly love. He doesn't want love. She doesn't have time for it. Sounds like the perfect arrangement with benefits, right? Friendly people and their hearts are so simple. If you think your family's life is dramatic, the story may turn to... Talk about mama drama. Then we got classics. See, has the difficulty gone up, or is there now 4 books that that relate to it? Oh, but an emotionally devastating love story about a radical prejudice and criminal injustice. That's romance. Devastating love story, romance. Radical prejudice and criminal injustice, crime novel. That could be it. The only thing that doesn't quite hit is the fact that they've got a kid by the looks of it. Study in Scarlet, Sherlock Holmes and his partner Dr. Watson. I think I might go with that one. Yeah. Oh, looks like you've managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. Romanticizing my life. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. So it wasn't perfect, but it was good enough. I'll try this one and keep shopping. Respect. So it looks like this area is really kid sale heavy. The kid books. My travel books didn't go up at all. So what are we thinking? Kids, crimes, and fantasy. Interesting. And this one's travel, fact, and crime. Okay. Hi Dee. Hi. How you doing? How you doing, lovely? Ooh. What do we need more of? We need more classics and more facts. Travel logs. We could do this and go to ooh, but this one's cheap. Let's go with this one. Whoa, that's a lot of fantasy. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. We need more facts. So fantasy is yeah. So we could just full stack kids crime and fantasy books and go back to the beach. We could also try and get some more travel. Yeah, we got one fact, which is not ideal, but it's fine, I guess. We don't have any fucking classics there. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to the waterfront. Try and get rid of these travel guides. Oh, but this one brings up crime sales. Good, how are you today? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I have 13 crime, 61, and okay. We're gonna go back to the beach, I think is what we're going to do there. And we're going to stockpile crime. We're gonna stockpile children's books and fantasy books. And then we're gonna do like 3 facts, 4 drama. We didn't sell any drama last time though. We'll do this. Let's do that. Go into debt. Ooh. We should be good. Because we've got a bunch of crime, fantasy, and kids books. So... we should be fine. I've heard of this game. Hi, Bron! Hi, hi! Can I get a shout out for D and Bron, please? Hello, motherfucker! Okay. I'm sorry I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. Also, I wouldn't mind a whodunit. So crime, maybe? That is not a whodunit. I ruled a death by suspicious circumstances. She starts investigating for herself. Ah, but that's 300 pages. Okay, all of these are a lot bigger than... okay. Lovable creature... no. Okay. Child's classic true... on the true story of young Nicolan girl stranded on an island for 18 years alone... survived the elements and foraged an unexpected bond with a wild animal she once feared and hunted. No. How did whales get so big? Child can't stop asking questions like, why did my hand stay? No. Big panda, tiny dragon. This is a sequel, so no. Too big, too big, too big, too big. Okay. The glass... okay, this is drama. If you think your family life is dramatic, this organizes a new light. Intense play, son, daughter, fragile, mental illness, broken dream, talk about mama drama. No. No. 24 pages. Haunting tragic tale of forbidden love. Annabelle Lee is a classic poem which emerges the reader in an eerie atmosphere and makes them long for a ghostly girl. Me every time I see Vixen. Oh, this one could be good. Sherlock Holmes is always a whodunit. Yeah. Less than 200 pages. This is the first appearance of the eccentric detective Sherlock Holmes and his partner Dr. Watson. They take out their old magnifying glass to solve a murder case in Victorian London. Yeah, that's perfect. Now that's a surprising treat. Short, great, I'm a busy person. Thank you. Happy birthday, day 11. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's freaking go, man. How? I've got 10 fantasy books. How did you not find a single fantasy book that you wanted, bitch? Hello? I'm looking for the girl who fell beneath the sea. Nice, nice. Need your help choosing? Bet. Give me them ideas. Hello, hi. I want something with a romance plotline. I absolutely love fantasy. I can't get enough of Howl's Moving Castle. Okay. So we're thinking Studio Ghibli. Fantasy love, like fantasy love. Maybe Percy Jackson. This epic manhwa series brings a whole new twist on the reverse isekai trope. What's a reverse isekai? What classes as a reverse isekai? Because isekai is when you die and get transported into a new world, right? So you become alive, but where a fantasy character comes to our world. Oh, so like, the devil is a part-timer type of deal. Is the only reader of an obscure online novel, so when the dystopic events of the story suddenly occur in real life, he might only be the one who can rewrite fate. Interesting. All fairy tales have happy endings. The Queen of Hearts, heartless. Queen of Hearts is a brutal monarch, but once she was just Catherine, young idealist. Shenanigans ensure that Kath meets Jest, sparking a forbidden love story where the hearts are stolen and broken, given freely. Ooh, that one might be good. Heartless. The Timekeeper. I like it when they give me a page count. That's romance plotline. Fantasy romance plotline. That's definitely that one. Falling in love with your best friend isn't ideal, especially when you're dead. Luckily, Hamill sees ghosts, so Blue keeps him company. But something strange is happening in his queer graphic novel, and the pair are running out of time. Interesting. Taproot. The Witch Boy. Aren't meant to be witches, they're supposed to grow into shapeshifters, but at 13, after still shifted, his friends needed help. His fascination with witchcraft might be the only thing that can help graphic novel adventure group middle grade readers. Okay. Absolutely love fantasy. I think Heartless might be the one. Yeah, perfect! Let's go! Oh, the world building sounds impressive. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-I-R-T. Hey, you look like you're good at picking up stuffs. My mum told me we have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Picking up? Yep, I need seashells. I'm looking at them for science. It's called marine biology. You have to look at all kinds of stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. Marine biology device. It allows you to collect seashells. Picked up most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. Just need 12 more. Ugh, my mum is calling me again. Okay, bye. Help, I need a book. Your Highness, I do require a historical fantasy book. I can't get enough of Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. Yep, I already finished the last one. Star Wars meets Game of Thrones, Volume 9 though. 9th entry in the Saga series. I don't know Sir Gawain and the Green Knight though. Historical fantasy. I take on difficult jobs the highest. Probably not that one. Or that one. Timeless child. This one might be hard. Victorian times and Gothic exploration, the values of beauty, sensuality, and hedonism. Yeah, no. She likes fact books as well. Historical fantasy. I don't know. This is not historical though. Historically cold murder case. When in the present day new body is added to his killer's tally, Steve can handle being not travel. Island of Dolphins. Island of the Blue Dolphins. I really don't know. This says kingdom, which gives some historical. Let's do that one. Okay. Not perfect, but not the worst. Could be worse, could be worse. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Ding, 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 ding. I feel bloated. For why? For why does one feel bloated? Ooh. Sure. I'll take it. Lunch, they gave me too much. I see, I see. Okay. Grab these as well. Got a lot of drama. Lamb chops, mushroom soup, and a drink. Ugh. I want soup, bro. Ugh. Okay, we should go. Maybe travel fantasy will come up in the next place. Kids in fantasy. What haven't we seen yet? Travel fantasy crime. So classic and drama. Let's go here and set up for classic and drama maybe. maybe crime. I'll put like a little bit of travel because we've got a lot of drama, but we don't have a lot of classic. What I might do is switch out the travel and the crime. Let's try that. Give me big 3 pieces of lamb with fries, coleslaw, a small tub of mushroom soup big enough to use as a piggy bank, and a cup of tea, which size is equivalent of 1 liter bucket. Oh. That sounds like spawns. Sounds good, but it sounds like spawns. There you are. It seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you on the market on Saturday. I owe you. I'll make sure there'll be lots and lots of customers in it for you. What do you have for me today? I love that whodunits are having a comeback. I tend to like more stories with a detective and also enjoy crime novels. Okay. A good day to be pie. Pies before guys, number 2. Doesn't expect a... Can even deliver his pie. Wedding anniversary... Amy has suddenly disappeared. Has Nick become a man capable of killing his wife? Clay has some digital marketing experience, so blah blah blah. Mysterious novel about doors we choose and how those choices shape who we become and who we love. Interesting. What title is Pies? Pies Before Guys. It's the title that says up here. Okay. So we got drama. Whodunits. Radically improve the circumstances, but can't agree on how to spend it. Gothic explanation, essentially heterogeneous battalion. Nope. She said she wants one with a detective. Whodunit with a detective, which would be like Sherlock Holmes. But I don't think we have a Sherlock Holmes at the moment. Not fact. Madeline. I love Madeline. Madeline's such a good But it's such a good movie as well. Madeline is she's Madeline. She's Madeline, and inside she's great. She may be teeny tiny, but I guess this one. Yeah. I have no idea why, but I think I got lucky. Oh. And it looks like classic is probably pretty good here. Ooh, travel? Okay. I was hoping for drama, but... Mind giving me a hand? Abso-freaking-lutely. Well, I'm here on research. I have to get out of the house to give me a travel book, so I'm looking for a non-fiction book, but it would be nice if it was not super tragic. So, travel? Grizzly bear attacks, hot springs, and avalanches. Oh my. Non-fiction means real, right? Because fiction is fake. So non-fiction... What not to do in one of America's wildest national parks. Okay. Tale of two men in their 40s with countless blisters. Questionable map. On the Alpine Trail. Patronymic areas. History. Ecological. Hilarious exploration, great outdoors. That one's probably good. Let's go with that one. Yeah, let's go. Perfect. See the love hearts. That means that was a perfect guess. Well, a perfect recommendation. Hell yeah. So good. Need some help. Hello dear, how have you been? Classics are my absolute favorite, but I must request another one. However, I'm not all that interested in fact books. Okay, I don't have any classics left. Right? No, these are classics. Never mind. I don't have any fact books left, which is perfect because you don't want a fact book. Meeting late night part. A play about two couples meeting in the late night party. Quick snide jokes and volatile. Okay, so this is like literally anything. Narcissism, myth of Victorian times, values, novels, and wonderful gothic exploration of values, beauties, and So you want fiction? Classic fiction? Is Moby Dick fiction? I think it's non-fiction, right? I actually don't know. I've never read Moby Dick. Layered story about injustice, generosity, set amid the chaotic legal system of the 19th century London. Probably not. It's probably this one. Yeah, let's go! Second perfect for the day. We're fucking killing it, bro. Fucking killing it, bro. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be like fantasy again. I don't need more fantasy. I could go with some facts though. That is also expanse. Milestone 1 year of writing in the review, paper, blah, blah, blah. Flea market. Place to be, although selling. Found a character entry. This page will allow you to find out more about characters you meet. Includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Well, we need to go to the flea market, but I don't know what's over there. Ugh, okay. I'm gonna try and sell some drama. Try and sell some more fantasy. We didn't sell any fact or kids books last time. Oh, we didn't have any travel books on here. Maybe do half travel and then full of drama again. One of these places has to be drama. I want to add a couple more fantasy books. Alright, fine. Just leave it like that. Ugh. Flea market dealer. Hey, you seem like a bookish type, but can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? Right. It's in good condition and all, I just don't. It seems cursed. Bonjour. Ooh. Ooh, that's a really nice color, actually. I want that one. The artwork, it's an experience. Oh.
Yay!
My gosh, you're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, it looks like you're swarmed with customers. Wow. Maybe you still had time to look around though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they fit your vibe so well. Oh my gosh. Ooh, this would be cute. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, I'm gonna pause it real quick because I need to fucking pee. I will be right back, chat. Give me like 5-10 minutes. Give me like 10 minutes, you know? Be right back. Okay, I'm big. Hello. Sorry for taking so long. Dingo, dingo, dingo. Those people to rest after finding their new favorite book. Ooh. I don't have that much money. Okay, just dropping in real quick. I heard heard the non-fiction here is good. I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places. Okay, so travel book. Ah, Quinlan, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Hello, raiders. Hi, hi. How you doing? What are you guys doing? Playing some clan folk? What's that? What's clan folk? Explain. Explain yourself. But for those of you that are new here, hello. My name is the Crumble of Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including but not limited to Tiny Bookstore. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Mad Father, If Ding, and Rumpa Valley Pass, my Lethal DBD, Hunter Down, all the good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. I really appreciate you guys coming in with the raid. I hope you enjoy your time with Quinn, and I hope you enjoy your time with too. If you need a raid run, however, feel free to do so. Make sure to look after yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, take a walk around, have any medication you might need to have. I'll be here when you come back. Teehee. It's like Grimoire, no. Ginevra, suggestion, violations. Oh, I don't know what that means. Clanfolk is like a colony sim where you control 1,000. Oh my god, I'm so bad with numbers. 1,300 is just Scottish clan. You have to survive, make lots of big building things. Starting challenge where I have to start with 4 sisters and they each start their own bloodline that follows rules and such. Ah, that's a cool challenge. I'm playing a game about books. No, it sounds good. It sounds good. All this in one breath. You know what else I can do in one breath? A wink. I have this game. Have you played it? Did you enjoy it? It's a good game. It's a good game. I don't know much about books, but oh my. Okay, they want traveling books. So the original bucket list contains a wide variety of stunning places around the globe. It's a must. I mean, this should do it, right? It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Did you know I'm a really good finder? Oh, so you're a Hufflepuff, I see. I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so much fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Do you think you can beat my record? Well, good luck trying. I like it a lot, and I earn a lot of the books in it, so I get distracted talking about options with chat a lot. I wish I knew more about books because that sounds awesome. Normally I'm just like, do you reckon this one's good enough, chat? Like, the synopsis. Wouldn't mind if there was romance, but I enjoy a good classic from time to time. What can you recommend for a collector like me? Okay, so a romantic classic. Ah, yes, Moby Dick, the most romantic classic. Uh... Maybe a drama? Wait, this one was... No. Mods, hi hi! Hi hi! Mements, hello! How you doing? Okay. So... So they prefer classic over romance, but they don't mind if there's some romance. So maybe this one? Fortune may lie in the outcome of 12-year legal dispute. While lawyers squabble, drama, mystery, and tragedy unfolds in the characters' daily lives. The four March sisters navigate love, loss, and I mean, it's probably this one, huh? Little Women. Let's try that one. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's good enough. I read that book so wrong. Read the other V word. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, there's people leaving. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. I'm sure I haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but I'll tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends, as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read in-game and attend occasional concert or exhibition. Yet still, nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It's also tiring, yes. I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever, but as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have you fetching little shop around. Now let me find another pastime in your shelves. Huh? Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Hi, mate. I read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name's Claus. I work at the Mega Mark at the moment. Have you been there yet? That's an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. How are you? Having a good summer? Cool, yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. I'm in the metal band. I don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Sins Libri. Yeah. Alright, I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later, yeah? Adios. What do you have for me today? Typically, I typically pick books from a series. I wouldn't mind something with a detective, and I like a thrilling story. Baking mystery. Doesn't expect a ton. Baking shot enters when he dies before he can even deliver his pie. Find out who. She likes who did it stories. Maybe that one. I don't think we have any who did it dramas. I don't think I have any detectives. I can't rely on I think it's probably this one. Yeah, it's perfect. Let's go. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. Went to say clock with an L, but it got stuck in my throat. I mean... I still don't think that I need this. Why can't I go to my bookstore? Hold on. I'm gonna save and quick real quick. Reload the game because I don't know why I can't go to my items to put in my bookstore. Is that the other thing you can do in a single breath? Because I don't know, you seem to choke when I used it earlier. Well, that was because of the go sticks. You know? Whenever I just randomly choke on air, it's because of the go sticks. Check it out in your item bar. Give it a try once you set up shop. Allows you to write. Oh, interesting. Right? I think with what we've got, we should go back to the docks. But also... I got new paint. And I want to put paint on... So didn't I paint this blue? quite light that I wanted. I swear I painted this blue though. Cute. Or obnoxious, depending on who you ask, I suppose. Okay. I need to find seashells at the beach. I need to do it one more time. Do also need to get rid of some... See, I think the... Okay, this is closed on Sundays, so that's fine. So today is Sunday, so we can't go there today. Let's get some classics, hopefully. Yeah, that's what we wanted. And this one, fun box of facts. Nice. That's good. That's what we kind of wanted. And then I guess we'll go to the beach and take care of some kid/fantasy books. Kids and fantasy, and then we'll just do like a little bit of classic. Got drama, we got some crime, got some facts, and a little bit of travel in here. Yeah. I like it. Blake, welcome back, welcome back. Blank page, huh? Looks nice and pristine like that. Probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Maybe it's better left empty rather than writing just anything. Come back with some ideas tomorrow. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I want a massive book. That's right, 700 pages or more, but I can't read a classic. I can't read classics. Elegies. Just a story of why we will still tell fairy tales is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. Do I have a big book like that? Like this one? Okay, over 700 pages. This one is 700 pages. Game is this a tiny bookshop. I think this is probably the only book I have over 700 pages, maybe. Yeah. So it has to be this one. You're right. I like big books and I cannot lie. I like it when they give me pages. Give me more pages. Haha, summer holes are the best. My parents want to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can go without me then. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Buxton and Bury, I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all my friends are here. I'd miss out on all the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we're missing from summer. Sandcastles. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep up, will ya? Okay, sorry, I'm a bit of a hurry. I'd like to start a new series. I'm also never gonna be too old for a kid's book. But don't just give me a romance. I hate those pesky love triangles. Okay, kids books. New series. No romance. Child in his family Luke's very existence is forbidden. When he meets another forbidden child, can the pair excuse the dangerous path to escape into the shadows? First disturbance. Okay. Start a new series. That's number one. That's number one. That's number two. Not that one. Maybe the first one. I think everybody's lurking. I think we'd be vibing. We got a calm, cozy game, so everybody's just sort of chilling, vibing. We had our chaos at the start, you know? Yeah. Do we have like comfy time here? I mean, you've seen it. It can be absolute fucking chaos. It can be absolute fucking chaos in here, my dude. You've seen it. You've seen it happen. It's just a matter of, like, sometimes. What time is it where you are? It is currently 9:30, roughly. I won't read it if it's super dry. I also have no use for old, outdated books. But one kid's book, please, is for my little sister. That's what I got. That's all I got. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I don't have any more kids' books. I'm sorry. I ran out of kids' books and crime. To quote Teehee. I mean, there are people around. I'm sure if I asked people to chat, they would chat with me. Okay. Do we have any kid book stuff? Crime books would probably be really good. I might be able to get away with one more day not doing crime though. Miscellaneous travel books. We got a lot of travel books. books. Grim. I'm cleaning money, so here, also, but also distracted. That sounds... that sounds rough. Let's get their used books. Nice. Okay. Okay. That gave us a lot of travel, and I kind of don't want any more travel. I would like some crime books, so let's do that. Okay, cool. May Rivals be almost 50 gigs? Oh my lord. Wait, the update is 50 gigs or it makes the game 50 gigs? Either way, that's ridiculous. Okay, what do we have a lot of? We have a lot of fantasy, a lot of travel. So... a lot of fantasy, a lot of travel. What's coming up in the... There's no events coming up. We do also need to sell 20 books to the local sailors. So maybe we do that. Let's go to the store, the waterfront. And now they like travel, fact, and crime. Okay. Crime. Travel. Facts. How many, classic. Do have a lot of travel. Classic. Don't have any fantasy in here. Or any kids. So let's do crime. Take away some of the crime. No, I want to keep the travel. I will put a little bit of fact over here. And a couple more kids. Let's do that. Right? Actually, I might want to keep the facts high and then do that. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I might do this and then change. Let's do that. Let's see
Good
how that
posture
works.
begins with a strong base.
I need more bookshelves. I'm gonna need to improve upon it. And the season just went live. We can't have dirty money crumbs just because it's on the world doesn't mean it needs to be filthy. True. You're right. The update is 50 gigs, more specifically. Huh? Tells me there's a new map. Yeah. Fairness, it does make sense that they've added a bunch of new things, with the new map being one of them. Saw a whole bunch of relief. They got rid of Resource Rumble, or whatever it was called. Finally revamps and proficiency. It's honestly amazing, with stages above Lord. Oh, really? Resource Rumble being removed from Quick Play. Hoping they do improve upon it, as there being rumors upon being brought into 8v8 mode. Sorry, 18 versus 18 mode. It's crazy. Thank you for the posture and the hydrate, Val. Appreciate you. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, I did see that they animated the Lord icons. Oh, that's so nice. Alrighty, here we go. Come on, I know you're thinking thoughts. Let them out. Death, dying, mortality. We will all die someday. With each tick of the clock, that days grow closer. What will I have left behind? Okay, a bit dark, don't you think? But I can make it work. We'll slap on a happy ending, yeah? Looking for seashells? I think I saw some around here somewhere. But before you keep looking, I want to have a look at my wares first. Nine. I wanted this. How's your puppy? Ruff. Good dog. This little stray seems to be a bit hungry. Would you like to pet the dog? Yes, I would love to pet the dog. Okay. A travel guide might be nice. Also, don't mind if it's a little outdated. Anything good on board today? Okay. Travel guide. Bookshop book. No. Journey through hiking. No. From Spice Route map to magical flavor profiles. Some of the culinary history, its recipes. This book is to inhale and to savor or return to again and again. Okay. Around the world in 80 days. Seek to Georgetown and its fun, beautiful illustrated guide. Explore its history, indulge in local cuisine, and soak up vibrant lifestyles. Might be nice, so don't mind if it'll... Yeah, that one seems good. Nice! Group about hunting more noms? Okay, no worries. How you doing, Val? Resource annihilation could be amazing. Make all the points active. First team to X points wins. True. You go, doggy. Papaya. Oh. Sell 20 books to local sailors. Let's go. Oh god. Okay, I'm looking for a new pastime and could get some new ideas. I can't get enough of the CRPG book. Anything good on board today? Sometimes our lives just don't leave a place, or do they? The delicious opposite. I mean, maybe. Nice. Oh dear, can I give you a word of advice? You'll probably soon gather some regular people who will always return to your shop and who like to chat. In my experience, it's always greatly appreciated if you can remember some details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby or their birthday coming up. I recommend writing these things down in your journal. For example, young Harper is celebrating her birthday soon, and you know how important birthdays are at that age. I'm sure you'll be delighted if you give her your best wishes. Here, lend me a journal for a minute. I'll fill in all the important dates I can remember off the top of my head. Oh, I love to read something to do with real life. I need to be whisked away by a good travel book. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Sure. Nice. Luckily for you, I only had one travel book left. Sometimes I think about how nice it would be to run like a little quaint like bookshop or something like that. And then I think about how much work I would actually have to do. Guys, if I produce merch through a company, real talk for a second here. Spring, Reborn, chat, rest of you, come forth, come to the front of. I need to chat with you. I need to chat with you momentarily. I need to chat with you. Jingle jingle, jingle jingle chat, jingle jingle, jingle jingle. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. Okay, so if I was to get merch through a company, would you guys like that? Or would you prefer to wait for merch that I produce myself? Knowing that that could be from anywhere between 6 months from now to like 3 years from now. Or I could do it in like 2 months by going through a company. Yes, that... Geico, Tyler, these answers don't help. I need to know, like, would you guys genuinely be interested in me getting merch? Like t-shirts or like jackets, maybe tracksuit pants or something like that? Like okay, so I've been reached out to by a company, a pretty well-known company in the specifically VTubing hemisphere, right? The VTubing community. And I've had thoughts about it beforehand. The problem is that they are an American brand, so everything will be a lot more expensive for people in my region of the world. And I'm talking like hoodies and jackets and stuff like that would cost like over $100. Yeah. Because, like, I was looking at a couple of friends that have merch through this company. I can say, can I say no opinion? Well, it's either you want merch or you don't want merch now. Like, I don't know what you want from me. That being said, like, the Booba mouse pads that they have on sale, like, as an option, $60 plus shipping. It probably is the plus shipping, to be honest. So how much would that be? I'm just gonna quickly. Doesn't really matter all that. So international shipping or shipping to Australia for a single Booba mousepad would be $21. And the Booba mousepad itself would be almost $60. So it'd be roughly $85 to $90 for just a singular mousepad. I pull bank, but I would still love a few crumb merch. The thing is, as well, is that I want to make sure that you guys are getting, like, this will be quality. Don't get me wrong. Everything that this company seems to produce is very high quality, in my opinion. By the looks of it, at the very least. Can do a joint order, spring, save on shipping. Everybody in Australia will all just get together and then distribute it at PAX this year. I want merch, but I'm happy with either timeline. So, okay, so the production of the mouse pads on my end would cost me nearly $3,000 just to produce the mouse pads. That's not including shipping them or anything like that. But I would be able to deal with like quality control and stuff like that. I would be able to like make sure that they were good. Whereas if I offloaded it to a different company, I relinquish some... control over it. I will say that I get... Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna read it to you because I believe in transparency, you know? So let me read it to you. So the creator split, again, I'm not naming a company or anything like that, but the company that reached out to me said you would earn 5% of revenue from all products sold under $500 per drop. So per drop includes like everything within that initial like merch drop. So if I got t-shirts, tracksuit pants, like keychains, like everything within that single drop, everything under $500 earned, I would get 5% of that revenue. So I would get $50, right? Is that how that works? 10% of 500. No, it'd be less than that, right? Because 50% would be 250. 25% would be half of 250 is $5 per $100. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I get $25. Yeah. So for the first $500, I would get $25 from that $500. But then after everything after that $500, it would go up to a 21% total of the total revenue. I just don't know how I feel about the percentile. The other thing is that they are able to do made to order. So if you order it, they're able to make it from that order. Whereas I would have to buy stock. Cause like, if I have a look, hold on, let me find a. Let's have a look at a hoodie, right? Because a hoodie to me, if I was to buy a hoodie from this place, it would cost me $135, right? But if I was to do it in USD, it'd cost me $89. It'd cost me $89 USD. So if 6 people bought a hoodie, I would get that revenue upgrade. But the chances are that not 6 people aren't gonna buy a hoodie, you know? Yeah, no, I get you, Reborn, I get you. This would also speed up the process of body pillow. That would very much speed up the process of body pillow. It'd be 70 USD for the body pillow. Or, Australia. Or $105 for the body pillow. The body pillow is cheaper than the, yeah, the body pillow is cheaper than the hoodies. Problem that I'm having is I don't see any, like, pure not safe for work body pillows. which makes me curious as to if they have like specific rulings on body pillow work. As if like they would only allow lewd and not NSFW. Which kind of screws me a little bit. I mean, kind of. I do have safe for work / lewd artwork that I could make into body pillows, but I also have the not safe for work versions. It makes sense. Body pillows aren't anything special manufacturing wise. They're just long straight sacks, and if they were shaped, then it'd be special. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't seem to find like a pure not safe for work artwork though. All their nip nops be covered, you know? Could you contact them to see? I could probably. I do have a what's it called? Contact there now. With the nip tops. Hold on. Attempt half successful. How do I free the nip knobs? Honestly. So yeah, I have my reservations about it. I'm a little like reserved about just being like, yep, here's all my shit. Do it. This is a really pretty body pillow though. Sorry, I'm looking at their work now to see. I'm curious. I'm really curious why they weren't show nip tops. Side boober, under boob, like all of that sort of fine. On the search for nip knobs, honestly, kinda. Hi Fawn, hi. Yeah, nothing seems to be standing like. I mean, see, my problem is right, is that I want to get, I've got a bunch of freaking artwork and like merch stuff done for Crumb, right? But I also want to get a bunch of merch stuff and items done for Blood Moon Crumb. I want to get a body pillow done for Blood Moon Crumb as well. No cursed blob today. We're doing comfy cozy game today. But we're currently talking about merch stuff. Does that have nip nops? Kind of. Not really. It's like kind of. I'm so confused, bro. like why are these darkies like so safe for work? I'm like, under the impression that darkies are like not supposed to be. Like, what's the point? What's the freaking point, man? How are they kind of nips? They were like outlined, but like they were still covered. So they were like kind of, but not really. I don't know how else to explain them. It's like if you put like a sticker over it. Yeah. Yeah, like all of these pasty, I mean kind of. Like a little bit thinner than pasties, I suppose. I just see I just see a little Findustry is body pillow. Oh, Finn. Oh, Finny boy. That's really funny. That's really fucking funny to me. A bandage, kinda. Wait a second. I'm waiting. I'm waiting multiple seconds. How can I help? Thanos. Ah, thank you for headbutts. Yeah, see, a lot of these are like wearing clothing and then just wearing slightly less clothing. And I'm like, but where are the naked bitches at? I see a few of my friends on here. Ginny, Findustries, Croc was in here. Mike. Mike Strosity. I ask myself that question all the time. Huh. Draggy's in here. Actually, maybe I should reach out to Draggy and be like, how do you find working with them? Interesting. I do like the idea of sweatpants, though. Something really cool about the idea of sweatpants, in my opinion. Definitely Dave would tell you, yeah. Someone remind me to message Dave after stream. You could get sweatpants with your tattoo on them. That's really kind of cool. Don't fuck with me, Reborn. That's actually kind of dope. Could you imagine getting a pair of leggings with Crumb's like design on them? Because I know some people did that with like Venti's like leggings and stuff like that. Like from Genshin, anytime they have like really cool designs on their legs and stuff like that, people would make clothing. That'd be kind of cool. So like, okay, if I was going to do it, chat, what is the #1 item that you specifically would want? Like, what is the one thing that you would like? I want a Crumb branded thing of this specifically. Buddy pillow is still waiting. Oversized hoodie. Body pillow and maybe a hoodie / jacket or shirt. A hoodie would be awesome. I'd love that. Okay, so they've got these big hoodies that have big designs on the back of them. Do they have anything on the front? They do. Okay. That's interesting. I'm generally a t-shirt and hoodie sort of person, but if you do a good sweatpants, I'll go for that too. Interesting, interesting. Okay. See, clothing wasn't even in my, like, resume, resume. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. What if a Crumb cape? It'd be pretty sick. I don't think that's something that they can offer me at this point, if I'm completely honest. Unless I go for a Harui. But I don't think a cape is quite in the realms of possibility just as yet. I get shorts and I just put a big like stamp across the butt or something like that. That'd be really funny. Would you like a colored outfit? Like, would you like it to be black with color, or would you like be black and white, or what type of artwork would you like on the back of said hoodie? Color? Understandable. Now we talking like waifu cup color where it's like just the teals and whites and blacks, or we talking like full color? Full color? Okay. Interesting. Prefer full color. Okay. I do like their hoodie designs. I will admit, I do like their hoodie designs. And I do appreciate that they reached out to me. Taking primary. Follow-up designs could be any sort of art. True. True. I do like the idea of like it being a crumb artwork, like crumb design, but it's like could be anything. You know? This is helpful, guys. This is really helpful for me because not even if I decide not to go ahead with this specific brand, it could be very helpful in terms of like knowing what you guys want to see next from merch. Because we do also have like the what's it called? Just a yellow square. There are some problematic people in this website, I will say. But that being said, I'm not gonna complain. So we've decided the very first thing that we want would be a t-shirt or hoodie or sweatpants. Some sort of clothing item. And then the body pillows, right? I really like this artwork. A mean blood moon pair would be very cool. Ooh. Y'all, there's too much. See, Blood Moon's anniversary is coming up, right? In March. Oh, that's a sick artwork too, bro. What the fuck? Dude, that's sick. There's an image of Sailor Moon. I think it was. This part, this one, this image. Hold on, I gotta move out of the fucking way. Hold on, let me get my big ass head fucking out of the way. Hold on. Alright, and then bring up this one. Bring up Firefox real quick. This image right here, where Sailor Moon is like face to face, like back to back with herself, essentially. I think that'd be like a cool ass artwork to have, maybe. This image, this is pretty. The problem, I do have a slight problem with them kind of all looking the same in a sense. Like they're all like not the same as in like they're all different artists and stuff like that, but like they're all same as in like there's a big pattern on the back, there's writing down the sleeves, and then there's a small pattern on the front with like with a pocket. And I mean, like, really, what else are you gonna do? But I do like that they do all of those things. You know? Oh, you know what would be really cool if they can put on the sleeve, they could put my little tattoo. Like this little water symbol tattoo. That would be really cute. On the left-hand side, oh sorry, the right-hand side. That'd be so cute. That's also really cute. I am enjoying the mono color arts, I think, where they use like primarily one color, kind of like a waifu cup sort of deal. Ugh. The other sleeve could be your thigh water. Well, that's what I was like. If Reborn, when Reborn was saying about the sweatpants, the sweatpants could be my tattoo on one side. That'd be really cool. And then I could get. They don't have like turtlenecks or anything, so I couldn't get. I couldn't get like a little crescent moon tattoo or something. But that'd be really funny. Would you guys like a hoodie or a crew neck? Because that could be kind of cool. Oh, that's a sick hoodie. So Crescent Moon Joker. I don't think they do jewelry. But maybe. Who knows? Imagine how cute it would be staying at PAX. We all have your tattoo mug sweats to relax in. I would cry, bro. That would be so freaking cute. We have like a pajama party, but we're all just wearing my little sweatpants. If you're not wearing the sweatpants, you can't join us. You can't hang out with us. This is my clique. That'd be so cute, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I spoke to Chaotic because Chaotic has a Crumble t-shirt. He has one, one of the only crumbled t-shirts in existence. There's only 3 of them. And he has one. And I was like, I should buy more and give them out at PAX so that you guys can all wear them. All my mods can wear them and it'd be so cute. The problem that I have with it is the design is on the front and I would really prefer it to be on the back and then have a little logo on the front. That's my only real design with it, like design flaw with it. I also don't know if they do teal, because it'd be cool if I could get like a teal one, or like a blue hoodie or something like that. That'd be kind of cute. Then we'll really be your entourage. Pretty sure you can get into PAX if you're only wearing a hoodie. True, true. I don't know. I don't know. I like... Oh, the ideas are too much. I have too many ideas. And the problem that I'm having, right, is that they're like, they only push out a certain amount of stuff at the time. You know? So, like, I'd only be able to do a couple of, like, a drop of a couple of things that have the same thing across all of them. You know what, I'm gonna quickly, while I remember, I'm just gonna quickly... send Dave a message. There you go. I do like their so there's 5 that I can do from my first drop. Right? So there's hoodies, crewnecks, t-shirts, sweatpants, and shorts. I can do booba/booty mouse pads and desk mats. I can do blankets, rugs, posters, wall scrolls, LED desk lamps. I can do mugs, tumblers, keychains, jet tags, and stickers. Or I can do phone cases, holders, wireless chargers. I mean, why would you not go hoodies, crewnecks, t-shirts, sweatpants, shorts, right? These products require a higher production investment, may be added after a few successful drops. Beanies, slippers, plushies, 3D keychains, duckies, and plushie keychains. And booty shorts art for the shorts. That's funny. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the commercial rights for that, so I wouldn't be able to do that. See, the thing is if I was to do hoodies, crew necks, t-shirts, sweatpants, shorts, right? I would need to work with an artist. I would need to work with an artist because I don't specifically have something for that. Whereas mugs, tumblers, keychains, jet tags, and stickers, I have ideas for those. I have artwork for those, right? 3D boober / booty mouse pads and desk mats, I also have artwork ready for those. You know what I mean? The other thing is I don't know if I get any of these items free of charge or not. So what do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know. I will have another think about it after stream, but for now we'll get back to the game because I feel like I've been talking about merch for way too fucking long. I would say that talking to David's a good first step. See if he, like, seems like a rip to them. Huh? Yeah, Reborn and Spring, I'm gonna quickly, because you guys are my head mods, I'm gonna quickly send you the 3 that I looked at that I was like, yeah, you know what? I like these artworks. These were the 3 that I was looking at. I was like, you know what? I actually really like these. These are cute. I don't know how I would approach. I think it'd be pretty cool to do. Let's see. What else does Draggy have on here? Let me look. Cute. Spring goes, oh, I see now. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. I kind of want to have a look. See what the big deal is. Yeah. Like all the elements are the same, but like, yeah, you see. All right. I don't think I want any of these books. I think if I get this one, it's gonna cost too much, and so we should just go. Let's go to. Today's not Sunday, right? Today's Wednesday, Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Meteor showers expected tonight. Keep your eyes on the sky. Ooh, cool. Maybe somewhere up high then. Maybe we should go... Oh, I wish we could go up here. Maybe the beach would be good. We can collect more seashells. Kids and fantasy. Yeah, let's do that. Kids and fantasy. And then we can do facts. Drama. Classic. Crime. And like travel. Yeah, that'll do. And I don't know how different they could make the design either. Like, I don't know how their working works. I don't know how the design team works. So like putting something on the inside of the sleeve as opposed to the outside of the sleeve might be difficult. I don't know how much they're willing to compromise in their design. You know what I mean? Right, listen up. I've got the perfect heart-wrenching moment for the second act. As I lay on the bed and studied the wallpaper on the ceiling, I asked myself, was everything we had a lie? And if so, could I believe in that a little longer? Huh? What do you mean? It's wordy and obnoxious. Look, who's the expert now? But alright, I guess I'll revise it by tomorrow. Excuse me. Hello, important question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, I could make one right now? Sure. Because I think books are pretty cool. I read loads of them already. Probably 25 or maybe even 27. Bless you, thank you. I probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back though. The world is easy. I can draw a picture for the cover too. A dragon probably. Maybe even a horse. Guess I'm a writer now. I can get ready to sell my work soon. Will do. I knew you'd recognize a good book idea when you heard it. Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Crime is my passion. I love crime novels. And I love all kinds of different books about travel. I really enjoyed Death on the Nile. Okay. So crime... Traveling crime? Mississippi. Suddenly handed a case so extreme, no doubt, in particular practice killer to gather effectively. Okay. So what traveling do I have? Down Under, the entertaining yet educational travelogue exploring sunburned country, also known as Australia. Marvel about the country's people, history, landscape, flora, and fauna. Coffee first, then the world. I think it kind of has to be crime, because she says crime is my passion. Six-year gap where the author wasn't publishing a Sherlock Holmes stories. Harold, the literature research must employ Holmes' methods to find the killer. Maybe an outsider? And I love all kinds of books about travel. Do I have anything in fantasy, maybe? Buckle up, adventure kicks off the zone. Events, safe knowledge. I don't know. I don't quite know. Let's try this one. Okay. It's not the best, but it's good enough. That's fine. Okay. Hi, hello, Houston. Houston, give me something set in outer space. Don't want anything pretentious, though. Okay. School bullies. No. Tell me why. How big is the universe? What is fire? Why do we eat food? Uncover the answers to these questions and more. Charming illustrations. Sailor Moon volume. I mean, it's not set in space. Count Olaf. The bad beginnings, a series of unfortunate events. I was like, Count Olaf sounds really familiar. Lemony Snicket's, a series of unfortunate events, is it? This was our pact. No one turns for home, no one looks back. That's a promise Ben and his friends made and set out to follow. People lanterns. Eventually only Ben and Nathaniel are delighted with. Homestruck? Foundations of the universe. Does this take place out in the universe somewhere? No. I think fact might be too pretentious. Lesbian vampire story. You didn't know you needed. Classic gothic horror. No, dangerous society. The importance of being honest. I don't know any of these that take place in space. New York. Australia is basically space. It is mostly inhabitable. Story about 4 kids playing video game that triggers the end of the world. Each page comes with exclusive commentary, author commentary. It's really best read on the web browser though. So, an ancient artifact to shake the foundations of the universe. In the city of Tevan, the merchant houses a king and now they haunt... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. None of these sound like they take place in space. Maybe Sailor Moon, but that's a very big maybe. Vintage typewriter breaks in the communication has been... no. I mean... It's not set in outer space. Kiki's delivery service, also not space. One of my mother's illness, absent father, schoolboys, monster visits, and some kind of 3 stories. I'm gonna go with Sailor Moon. It's not gonna be right. I mean, it's as good as I'm gonna get. I don't really know. I don't know, man. I don't know what else I would have chosen though. Maybe if I had more book knowledge. Okay. I'm sorry, in a bit of a hurry. I can't deal with dull books right now. And don't give me an outdated book. However, I hate when books just end. Give me a series. Okay. Something I don't have? Yeah, maybe. 2013. So I want something newer. Oh, this is not... No, no. 2015. What do you class as outdated? Maybe? Is 2018 outdated? Well, 1989 is probably outdated. I don't want a dull book, so probably not... Probably not a classic, because that'll be outdated. Not a dull book, maybe something with drama, and then a series there. A series of unfortunate events. Though it is 1999, it's probably a little outdated. Oh, I'm gonna go with this one. Okay. Again, not perfect, but not the worst. We respect it, we respect it. Daily flea markets on Saturday. Ooh. Sure. Fact books? I need kids books. Let's get the cooler bag. Why not? You can use it as a seat for the desk, for the table, or you can just move it, like, you can just have it as drinks. Okay. I don't really need fact books. I'm gonna go to the Mega Mart. We don't know anything about this place, so we're gonna take some crime books, we're gonna take some kids books, and we're gonna take some fantasy books, some classics, some drama, some travel, some facts, and we've got extra crime, extra drama, so we're gonna take some of those. I am running low on kids books, hey. House. Safe havens for small critters. Nice. Sorry, I have to keep pick up my kids in a bit. Only reading literally fiction. Give me something tragic. Okay. War looms over the five factions. She must now embrace her divergence, choose a side in conflict where true, disturbing. Sorry, give me a second, chat. Okay. Magic American literacy rate. The lost gunslinger's treacherous search for his ancient adversary. I mean, this is number one. Monsters, demons, sacrifice led to his ultimate decision, the Dark Tower. Something tragic. Drama, maybe? The sister's death, 3 wildly different siblings return to New York, save the childhood home, and face the truths they've long avoided. A moving, sharp story of grief, identity, and the tides that bind. Back in the day, kids used to write entire fanfics at 13 years old. We've fallen so far. You're so true, Mira. So freaking true, bro. I very solemnly say that fanfiction has ruined me. Tear-jerking manga. You're taken on to your entity. That is a yeah. We should do that one. Ah. Oh, I guess it's a manga, not. It looks like you don't imagine to find something for this person. For now, they're done shopping. Maybe they'll come back another time. Really? That's such a tearjerker. You said you wanted something tragic, but I guess it's like literary fiction. But it's so fiction. Okay, whatever. Get the fuck out of my shop. Get the fuck out of here. You're as bad as my fucking art teacher telling me that manga and anime isn't art. Get the fuck out of here. It's tragic and it was literacy. I don't know what you want from me. Just because it's got pictures doesn't mean it's not literature. It's like saying history book isn't literature because it has pictures. Right! A how-to guide isn't a book because it has pictures. Travel guides, not books. Not literature. Hey mate, nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. You know how I told you about my band? Well, yeah, I wanted to work on a concept album while a bandist is away. Bassist. Hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but I'm just absolutely out of ideas here. Like, it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. I don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me? I feel like a song about heartbreak is too, like... Nah, mate, drinking isn't really my thing, so I wouldn't know anything about that. I wanted more of a prog rock thing going on, like, whole album needs to tell a story. Showing books that he likes and talking to him often. I'll have another think about it, alright? Peace out. Aw, man! I like him, I wanted to see him. I'm sorry, a bit of a hurry. It wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. I adore crime novels, but I don't love dry books. I don't know what that means. What the fuck does a dry book mean? They're all dry. If you get a wet book, it's probably no good. Thrilling, gripping plot. I adore crime novels. Surprise psychological twist? Maybe. Thrilling? Oh. This thrilling mystery young adults kicks off a series of novels surrounding Avery, a teenager who suddenly becomes heir to a strange billionaire's fortune. She thinks she can make it that far. Sure. It says thrilling in it. Yeah, perfect. Now get out of my shop. Possibly bland, but how are you supposed to know that? As an avid non-book reader. Wow. Fine. Fine. I'll take your boots. Practice makes perfect and nobody's perfect, so why practice? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, a coffee machine? Oh, I don't have money for that. What the fuck? Ah, a little birdhouse. A little birdie house. Maybe put that on the door, or like over here. No, I like it back here. I like it back there. Yes, come on. It's very nice. Very nice. Writing tends to mean dull, not humorous, factual. Oh, factual. So like non-fiction. Okay, what did we learn about the Megamart? Drama, crime, and kids. Okay. Kids, fantasy, and crime for the beach today. Well, I kind of want to do... So I don't have a treat for the dog. How do I get a treat for the dog? I'm assuming the beach will be less popular once the calendar. Because we're still in summer at the moment. It gives you a check back frequently when you're unsure what's going around town. And click on the one that yeah. Blah blah blah. Hi sweet, hi. So we've still got half a month left of summer. Okay. I just don't want to miss out on shells, you know? Because summer is no longer a thing. I can't go to the beach anymore. We're at 11 of 15 shells. How many kids books do we have? Not a lot, right? 12. Alright. Let's go to the waterfront, maybe? I don't know how to throw a dog a treat. I want to give the dog a treat. Rah, rah, rah. What's today? That's the flea market, so we got plenty of time. Let's go. No. No. Let's go to the cafe. We got travel, drama, and classic. Travel, drama, and classics. We got plenty of each of those, so let's go to the cafe. Drama. What did I just say? Classics. Travel, right? Travel, yeah. And then kids. Prime. Fantasy. Put a little bit of yes. Like so. Put another one and then I don't have any fact books up. Yes, that will do. It is not looking great, but it'll do. Okay, before we get a big stretch. That is how I learned that life is what you make of it, and I had really given it my best try. Can't technically cry, but it's a real tearjerker, right? People are gonna eat it up. Come on, take it. Your very first manuscript. There will be drama they'll still talk about from years from now. Oh no, what's this? On a final clack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. Oh, spooky effects. Electrical effects. Okay. Become an author. Lovely weather. I've always found historical facts pretty cool. I tend to enjoy the classics. Games, game design, game studies. Mysterious creatures of Japanese folklore. Ooh. The library book. A journalist engaging investigation into the 1986 fire at the Los Angeles Public Library. part true crime story, part essay on what libraries mean to us and why burning of books or libraries is so devastating. Historical facts, pretty cool. Enjoy the classics. First impression. Historian. And blah, blah, blah. Knight embarks on a... The Emperor's new clothes. There's so much that he'll leave anything. Especially soon. Blah, 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 blah. Prose verse shines beautifully in this haunting and a tragic tale of forbidden love. Annabelle Lee. Classic poem which immerses the reader in eerie atmosphere. Long ghost to get on. Okay. Jurassic Park. Howl and other poems. They're nice poems. Okay. I don't think any of those work. I think this one's probably historical facts. Maybe that one. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, in the game, I said nothing? Yeah, yeah, sweet. What's the matter? Said absolutely nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Dreadful weather. I am intent on reading a play. I could have I could get into a romance novel. A Midsummer Night's Dream is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. There was a play that we saw earlier. 7 but soon fictional Paris. There's a play that I saw earlier. Don't need to know how poppy coded I am. I mean, I know how poppy coded you are. I can just do this. If I really wanted to get your attention, I could do this. Crumble? Yes. Why? Because you said. Surely we've got a fucking play in here. I intend on reading a play. I could get into a romance novel. I mean, where was that one about the... So, gonna fall in love with her. Maybe it turns into a musical? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yes. How can I help? I've been clicked twice. Oh no, what a shame. Good afternoon. You know, I would really appreciate you picking up those boxes in front of my old shop. Either today or tomorrow, but it would certainly be necessary before Saturday. Otherwise, I'd have to show up to the flea market or store all empty-handed. Thank you, dear. I appreciate the help. Ah, you must be that person Tilda has told me about. Our customers would surely appreciate more classic books. What a shame. You should make sure you're a bit more prepared next time. I'm Miriam de Vieux. Welcome to my cafe, The Liberté. You should know it has been family owned for about 200 years now. Throughout the years, The Liberté has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you've done your own research into the town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. Bitch, I had so many classics. Ugh. Perfect weather for a new book, eh? I'm in the mood for a literary novel. So I want a tragic tearjerker, but usually don't go for thrillers. This play is a love story, or is it? Hard to tell with all the forgetting. Try again. This may be a love story about dies on her wedding day, is taken under. Ophiuchus is coming to rescue her, but Eurydice is starting to forget day by day. Intertwined characters. Small town, each filled with heartbreak, grief, love, and characters battle with past, trying to manage the present and worry about their future. Yeah, sure. A little hope. Okay, perfect. Not perfect, but like good enough. Can I look at it now that everybody's gone home? Why are you here? Why am I so zoomed in? Hello? Okay. Okay, today we're free. Tomorrow we've got to go to the flea market. So Essential plays. That's drama. Fantasy. Classics. Crime. I need children's books. I can get these ones. Okay, we got 6 children's books. That's better than nothing. Let's go to the waterfront, I think. Waterfront, square, travel and facts. Facts and travel. I have a bunch of those. So let's go to the waterfront. Facts. Travel. Do half kids. Half classics. Half fantasy. Half drama. Let's do that. Let's do that. Ooh. Square boy. Ah, yes, I've heard you made the acquaintance of my Mary. She has a great sense of business, much more than I ever. Runs in the Devonver family, you know. The Liberators has been with them for 2 centuries, and Miriam has always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork, while still working out the front with the customers. It's quite an incredible feat, although she has enough employees that she would do well to rely on a little more. But I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak. Refuses to speak of retirement at all. Hi movies, hi. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago. Okay. Hello dear, I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Also, I wouldn't mind a book with 450 pages or more. Alright, let's look for a book with 450 pages or more. Okay. 600, 400. Four, five. 700, four. Not that one. So, okay. So, classical, we didn't have anything. Okay, so we got, once again, a symbolic Robert Langdon decoded to the lost symbol. Has to decode the secret of mentor. She also like, she does like mysteries. She likes whodunit. Emotional mystery novel with a touch of sci-fi. Pregnant girls are expected to obey, disappear, and forget. But when Fern finds a book of witchcraft, she and others discover the power they were never meant to hold. And power... No, that's not... Ooh. An obsessive fan and no plans for ever letting her favorite romance author go. Another cocaine-filled 80s horror classic. Oh, but this one's not 400. Dang. With the sun vanished, lost hope, imprisoned enemies. No. It's 440. Three powerful rescued women travel across a broken and dangerous landscape. They search for answers about their ancestry because of the great... No, I think it's one of these ones. She likes it with a detective. I think this one. This one, maybe. Dang it. Detective. I fucked up. My beautiful, how's your day today? Day's going really good. Hi, Vixen. Actually, Vix, I think you'd really enjoy this game. As someone who enjoys books, I think you might enjoy this. You open a little bookstore, and a tiny bookstore, if you will, and you've got to recommend different books to people. Got a new book, if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna focus on horror games this week, but I'll definitely check this one out too. Yeah. This is not a horror game. This is a very cozy, comfy game. So if you want something more chill, this one is very much... I highly recommend. How you doing, Vix? What's the scuttlebutt? I tend to lean into more non-fiction. I love all kinds of different books about travel, and I'm not put off by outdated books. Okay, travel books. Okay. Okay, reel in this absolute catch of a book because carp fishing trip is something special. Weaving together carp facts, personal physiology, and the globe-trotting tales, the author shares all his wisdom. Yeah. Yeah, nice. puked in front of a hot nurse yesterday. He told me he's never seen someone get any whiter than they already are, so that's fun. Oh. Well, at least he had a sense of humor, I guess. Hello, I'm here on research. I can't live without sci-fi. I usually enjoy classic. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Oof. I don't know if I have a 700-page book, though, for you, my friend. Yeah, no, I don't have a 700-page. The closest I have is this one. This one was also sci-fi. But it's not classic. To Kill a Mockingbird. Maybe? Okay, decent enough. I don't have blood because the vampires want my blood, so I had a fun day with Dracula yesterday. Quite the treat. And you didn't have enough sugar, so you started to feel sick and then you threw up. I see what's happening here. Not actually. We got done. It was like, don't get up too quick. And you got up, and your blood sugar dropped really fucking quickly. Yeah. Because that's what happens when you get up too quickly after donating blood or having blood taken. Is your blood sugar, your blood pressure drops really fucking fast. I had a really good breakfast. Also, there's a puppy. You can get a puppy in this game. He's a big booth dog. We need to go to the flea market today. What do we need for the flea market? Fantasy, facts, crime, and classics. Can I... Do I have any... Okay, I can put this up here. That's fine. Put that up there. I really, 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 really need some, shelving. What did we say? Fact, fantasy, crime, and classic. Fact, fantasy, crime, classic. Fact, fantasy, crime, classic. Okay. The flea market. Crime, fact, fantasy, classic. Do I just fuck off with these? Do I just do all of these and I don't do any drama, kids, or travel? I just do these ones. Oof. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna fuck with it. Beautiful antique previously used as a vase. Danger? Oy.
Wow.
Welcome to the flea market. Well, you look like you swarm with customers. Bitch, I am not even open yet.
Ah.
I don't have any money to give you right now. Mahogany. Ooh, that's a good color. Viridian is also a really nice color. Ooh, those are pretty pictures. Oh no, I want both of those colors.
Huh.
Quick, I need a hand. Oh. Sickly fern. A rescued plant given over to you into your custody by someone who would rather go unnamed. Phew, that was heavy. Thanks for the help. You look like you've got to keep this all under wraps, alright? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, you know, stole it.
Ooh.
I swear it was a rescue mission though. Someone left it at my uni over the break and no one there to water it. So I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Totally. Thank you, I knew you'd get it. Well, I'm sure it'll be in better hands with you. Fits perfectly with your whole cozy vibe.
Wow.
Thanks again. I've got to run now. Cheers. I was wondering if you would make it. Nice to see you. Oh my, thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. I'll set up my little stand over by the old cannon then. Come by if you wish to have a look at what was in those boxes. It could have been even useful. It could have even been useful. I assume what I had in the old shop might be of particular use to you since you're also in the book business. Why don't you have a look? Oh. Old patchy, oh so comfy. Inspiration. A box, a few extra books. Shelf. Well, there are at least 5. Helps everyone reach up high in your shelves. Well, there are at least 5 extra kid books in the upper shelves. I kind of need the storage, though. I kind of really need the storage. Okay. Back to fun. Kids cause drama when traveling. True. What a week. Give me something straight from the stage. I like books that basically rip my heart out. I also enjoy a classic piece of literature. Okay. Okay. This is a playwright. Straight from the stage. A Tudor tale of power, betrayal, and queens. Witness the captivating drama and heart-wrenching decision of Regal Mary in the love letter to Shakespearean plays by a legend German playwright. That doesn't mean this is a play though. Sharply outlines economic blah, 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 to take between blah, 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 blah. No. Classic Dickens. Poverty, great expectations, rising to riches, extravaganza with a lot of heartbreaking on the way. I forgot orphans. Dickens. What was their full name? I think this one. Let's try that one. Damn. My bad. My bad. My bad, Pookie. My bad. I thought it was a play. Okay. What a week. I'm a bit of a YA fan. What's a YA? Also enjoyed the odd romance plot from time to time. Chat, what's a YA? What's a YA in terms of fiction? You know something? You have by far one of the best VTuber designs. Makes you a pretty princess. Ah. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's a YA fan? I genuinely don't know. Chat help. You enjoyed the young adults. Okay. Interesting. Enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. So young adults. I don't. Bitch, I'm not even fucking wearing a tiara. Hello? This motherfucker. Someone shout that guy out. Let's do romance plot. So steals a veil next. I'm not wearing a veil. This motherfucker be out here stealing shit I don't even own. Lesbian vampires. Young adult sounds about right. Romance plot? Sure, why not? Ugh. I don't know what you want from me. Can't believe Kaito is stealing your future veil. He's gonna steal my veil and then he's gonna let me, like, quote unquote borrow it, and he's gonna be like, this is your something borrowed. Steals cape, gets detached, and gets drenched. Hey, how's it hanging? I feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out or I'll keep letting the band down. Got anything inspiring, preferably non-fiction? I tend to read lesser known works and like historical settings. So not a classic, something lesser known. Historical. So something factual. Lesser known. Aims to change the cultural submitting this is a social document. Lesser known novels. Historical settings. Maybe. This depth exploration of story promises sophisticated insights and interest in AD in Northern England. Sure. Try it out. Perfect. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. I need to get that on a fucking board. Hells yeah. Historical niche seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help.
Okay.
And look at this ridiculous cover art. Where have you been hiding this gem? By the way, look what I found. I scored some really cool records at the stall back there. I haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Enjoy the market, alright? See ya. Let's go. Buy some crime. Jesus Christ. Tilda, can I buy your box? Thanks. Damn, they just went, no crime for me today, actually. I'll buy one. I'll buy one crime, actually. I'll have one crime, thank you. Please and thank you. Amazing. Oh, hell yeah. Drama. I don't want drama. Crime books. Could get some crime books. But we don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of money. What did I get? Oh, I got the fucking thing. Yes, very good. Can I hang this somewhere? No, I can put it back here though, and I can put this like that. Put this over here, like so. Perfect. Alright. I want to go to the beach again, I think. Yeah. And we want to do kids, fantasy, and crime books. Fantasy. Children's. Ooh, wait. Ooh, perfect. That. Classic. Travel. Yes, very good. Actually, let's do this, and I'll put crime over here. Do that. We'll do that. Do that. And this should get us the last seashells that we need. Help, I need a book. What a week. I want some... You have more than one shelf equipped. You can cycle through them to each recall... Okay. What a week. I want something with cute animals. However, I don't usually go for anything too niche. The Wild Wind in the Willows is one of my all-time favorites. Okay, cute animals. Not James and the Giant Peach. Frog and the Toad together. That's not niche. Ode to garden, bike, and go on adventures with your soulmate. While these short stories might strictly qualify as children's literature, who doesn't yearn for the life of a frog and a toad? The Animals of the Fathering Woods. The book behind the TV series that traumatized an entire generation recounts the journey of a fox, badger, and mole, and other inhabitants of the Fathering Woods as they strike out trying to find a new home. Their heartbreaking story continues in further 6 books. I don't know anything about The Wind in the Willows. Is it sad? Frogs. An ancient Greek comedy about Dionysus' Dionysus's journey into the underworld. Meet Greek heroes, gods, and frogs in quest to find playwright. Probably not. Probably not factual. Maybe fantasy. Heart-wrenching story of death row inmate with magical abilities. Prepare for a sordid tale of a corrupt, cruel institution and of the mouse that survived it all. Green Mile. No. The Dragonet Prophecy. Dark and character-driven young adult series set in a world where dragons endlessly fight over treasure. Prophecy foretells the sacrifice of a young dragon will end the war for good, but what if the promised dragon doesn't particularly want to fulfill their destiny? I'd read that. Here's a travel. I think it's probably one of these. No one's ever seen Jupiter the living god worshipped by the rats living below Depthforth. This dark fantasy, Audrey, a young mouse, ventures into the sewers where she discovers her missing father, who was last seen in Jupiter's altar chamber. A thrilling read for kids. Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Maybe this one. Yeah, let's go. Perfecto. This might be the last day. I'm gonna end up on. I might have one more, but I Okay. So I absolutely love fantasy. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Oh god. I don't know if I have a 700-page commitment for you. Oh, never mind, I do. There you go. Hell yeah, brother. Hello, Alpha. How you doing? What do you recommend? Well, my good friend. There are less than 200 pages. That's a plus for me. I wouldn't mind if there was romance. Okay. Less than 200 pages. Romance. Less than 200 pages. This one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, quite. The lesbian romance. Lesbian vampire romance story that's less than 200 pages. I love that for you, my dear. Look, look, have you seen our sandcastles? Hell yeah. Jason and Ophelia and Sasha have been making coolest castles in the world. Yep, and I told them how to do it because I know how. I'm gonna be an architect when I grow up, you know? But it's all going way too slow because I don't have enough shovels for everyone. Hey, you're an adult, right? You can get us some. But you probably need money, right? Here you go. Castle donation box. There you go. You can collect us some and then get us some shovels. Yeah, perfect plan. Good luck. Sure. Oh my. You ever just, I mean, my brain, I think, is rotten from so much TikTok. But I keep hearing vocal stems of stems that I forgot that I had previously. And I'm like, recently, the George, what's his name? From fucking, isn't George something or other. The Kaya or something like that. And he does the, oh my. It's been stuck in my head for freaking ages. I know, it's pissing me off. Really. Alright, do we set up for one more day? Maybe. We don't need any more fucking fantasy, bro. Alright, childhood favorites. Let's hope we get some good child books. School money. Save money on textbooks. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep it on the windowsill. Okay, fish market's not for a few days. What do we have a surplus of? Fantasy. We need to get rid of fucking so much fantasy. So, have to really go back to the beach, huh? Yeah, because the flea market's not on. So let's go back to the beach, I guess. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Fantasy. Let's do children's books. Fantasy, children's, and crime. Let's do this, and then we'll do... No. That. And that. And then... we've got drama. Travel. And I suppose some classics. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Digging is the best. Just gotta finish the moat. So nobody steals our treasure. Me too. I have all the seashells. Perfect. Amazing. Ew. I'm sorry I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'm a huge cinema, crime story fan. I'm more of a casual reader. So maybe something not too big. Faking it. Hal's faking it, but barely making it as a fortune teller. When she receives an invitation to a will reading of a stranger, she assumes the identity of the addressee to see if her fate can change. Greater... crime. Delve into Twister's mind of Alicia Brenson, what moved her to suddenly murder her husband. A good girl's guide to murder. Everyone in her small town believes the case to be solved, but when young Pippa starts digging up the details of a murder from years past for her final school project, she discovers secrets yet untold. I would read that. I would read that. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of these books are real books. I would read that. S. One book, two readers, a deadly mystery in margins, a revolutionary novel, and a Dan generous love story collide. Part puzzle, part thriller, totally unforgettable. I would also read that. The Mousetrap and the Other Plays. American Psycho. Increasingly dark, violent stream of... Good Girl, Bad Blood. Good Guys Go to Murder Part 2. The Thursday Murder Club Mystery. Oh, this recently got a show on Netflix, didn't it? The Thursday Murder Club Mystery. Another week at Cooper's Chase Retirement Village. Another cold case for Joyce, Elizabeth, Abraham, and Ron to solve. A stranger from Elizabeth's past. Yeah, I watched this while we were at PAX. The Threatener, but the Thursday Murder Club always keeps confidence in their projects and projects their own. This is actually a really good watch on Netflix. I can't tell you about the book. I would assume the book is just as good, if not better. But the show on Netflix was really, really good. Let's do this one. Okay. Not perfect, but good enough. I'll happily read more Agatha Christie. Understandable. I should read some Agatha Christie novels, to be honest. There are so many books out there. There are so many books out there that could be turned into movies, and they're out here remaking movies. Like, bruh. Oh, you really collected those shells for me. Hell yeah, I did. thanks, you're probably really nice and stuff, but I don't really like marine biology anymore. I'm gonna be an astronaut anyway. They probably don't even look at shells, so you can keep them. Thanks. Have fun doing science with them or something. Now I gotta talk to the turtle I saw over there. Bye! I love people like that. Actually, I was... Help, please. Alright, what do you got? It's bring a book to school day. I like escaping into fantasy worlds and bonus points if it's epic. However, I'm not really into horror. Okay. Siren Queen? Maybe not. An epic folktale. Hugely influential in the story tales of many eras and origins. Roma's exiled and traveled across the land led him to heroics, bloodbaths, and battles with demons, psychological and spiritual wisdom. Interesting. Bit of rabbit, a journey of rabbits to find a new home where they'll have outwit enemies, allies, and what seems to be every single princess. You find it not that simple. No. When her brother left the valley, returned in a survivor. A nuclear war. As in Australia in a radiation suit appeared. Why was he here? What did he want? Thrilling tale of survival, not knowing who to trust. I think this one. Perfect. I fucking nailed that shit. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-R-T. Do I date myself when I do that? That's another one of those vocal stims that I hadn't heard for a long time, and then it randomly came up one day, and I was like, "Fuck, it's back!" Fuck. Gosh dang nabbit. Fuck. Have you? There's a thing that I used to say a lot in high school, which is, you gotta risk it for the biscuit. And then there was the same from FU, Fired Up, right? FU. They would, they'd be like, FU, FU, FU. And they'd be like, I would've slit the blonde one. And you're like, what? Let me see if I can find a clip of it. Hold on. I think this is it. Just saying. Let's see if I can find it. My son of a yeah, son of a biscuit. Wait, what's the other one? Right, it's like son of a dinky donkey or something like that. Yeah, this is it. Okay, this is it. Hold on, let me show you guys, because this is I talk about this. I don't talk about it very often, but this is always in the back of my head for some reason. Every time. I fucking love that. I love that so much. It's so funny, bro. Like, I want to cut the blonde one. What? 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 Just saying. Vix, have we watched that video? Have we watched that show together? Movie? Have we watched that movie together? I think you'd really enjoy it. It's really funny. If we haven't watched it together, we should watch it. It's called Fired Up. It's a movie. It's a cheerleading movie. I know we watched it in Discord a while back. When we went through our cheerleading movie phase thing. But I don't know if you were there for that. Alright, let's see. Okay, he's only been live. He's only been live for 10 minutes. Let's go raid Esper. He's a super sweet bean. Here's my alpha, the alpha male. He's a piece of shit, actually. No, I mean that in a nice way. He's a friend of mine. Don't take that out of context. Okay. I love Espa. He's great. But I love just being like, I'm just a simple woman, and here's the alpha, so, actually, a princess. Okay. This was really comfy. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow. We're doing some more stuffs. I don't know if we'll be hanging out with Timely tomorrow. In theory, we will be. But, I actually haven't heard from Timely in a couple of days, so I hope he's okay. Probably just stressing. Just being a goofy guy, you know. But we're gonna go raid Espa. Espa's a sweet bean. He's a goofy guy. Please, take everything he says with a grain of salt. He do be saying some shit that that can be questionable, but I guarantee you it's all joking. It's all joking. We have very similar senses of humor. So take it all with a grain of salt. Yeah? Okay. Let's go raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. There's a bunch of things that you can click on, or don't. I don't care. I'm not your mum. But grab one of those raid messages, come along with the raid, say hello, vibe, thrive. He's about to start playing some Marvel Rivals, I believe, because Deadpool has just come out. And, it'll be a time, because he be a goofy guy like that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna be playing more of this, or if we're gonna be jumping back to Resident Evil 8, or if we're gonna be doing something with Timely. Who knows? We might be doing some more Hades, maybe. I genuinely don't know. But at the very least, we will be starting probably around, like, our normal time if we're not hanging out with Timely. If we're hanging out with Timely, we're probably going to be hanging out a little bit earlier than we would normally. Around, like, maybe a couple hours earlier. Like, 3 or 4. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow regardless. I love you. Good night, everybody. Bye. Hi, Lucian. Bye, Lucian. Thank you for hanging out with me, Val. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.